Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Bloodborne. So last time we played, we achieved quite a bit. So we had only, at the beginning of last stream, we had only just reached the Forbidden Woods. No, that's not true, actually. No, we had explored a little way into the Forbidden Woods, now I remember it. I remember we'd unlocked the first shortcut. The one that lets you turn around by the lamp, and then you can go down a lift. We'd unlocked that shortcut. We hadn't done the rest of the Forbidden Woods. In particular, I even had to go back and redo parts of the village and so on, because I'd rushed it a bit at the end of... not last stream, but the stream before that. But anyway, so we did the vast majority of the Forbidden Woods last time. We made our way through that terrible swamp, and we made our way here to the Forbidden Grave, where we ended up in combat with 3 Shadows of Yharnam, who we ultimately were able to defeat, fortunately. And yeah, I think at the very end of last stream, I then ended up turning back around and going this way again. Specifically because I knew there were some items that I'd left behind. It took me by surprise. I walked down this valley and ended up here, and then I was suddenly locked into a boss fight. There wasn't any grey fog or anything I had to walk through to begin the boss fight. I was just in it. That is the Shadows of Yharnam boss fight. So I hadn't actually fully explored the area behind, but the rest of... I hadn't fully explored the Forbidden Woods because I wasn't expecting the boss fight when it came. Anyway, that's what we did last time, and so now we are ready to progress. I assume this is still part of the Forbidden Grave area, although I'm not sure. It looks like a rather scary looking forest to me. Let's get into it. I seem to remember we poked our head around here last time, very, very briefly, just to get some sort of idea about what was here. I don't know what that is. Ow! Get off me! Ow! What are you doing? Oh, that's really concerning. I didn't take any damage there. So what's it doing? And did you notice the really high-pitched noise? I am really concerned about that it may have like laid eggs in us or something. Why would it have had such a well-animated attack and yet apparently it didn't do any damage. More than a little concerning. Madman's knowledge. Excellent. Another lamp. So soon. Oh, we found Bergenworth. That's what we originally came here to do. Originally. We were directed to go through the Forbidden Woods to find our way to Bergenworth. So, what is this area? And why did the devs bother to have 2 lamps so close together? With apparently the only threat in between, that creature that did something to us. It's a little concerning. Oh well, nothing we can do right now. Just have to press on and see what happens. I'm debating the relative merits of following the path versus making my own path. Let's jump down here. I'm worried about ambushes specifically. Oh, there's another one of those creatures. And another. Okay. That was reasonably successful, all things considered. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's seen me already. I don't know why I'm so surprised its vision is apparently so good, given how many eyes it seems to have. I assume those are eyes. Oh, get off me! What are you doing? And they drop quicksilver bullets of all things. Strange. Very strange. Can we go through here? Or is that locked from this side? Or is it either locked or not openable from this side? Closed by a device. I didn't actually mean to turn that lamp on. And I'll probably turn it off given what good vision these creatures appear to have. I don't exactly want to make it any easier for them to see me. That branch that just appeared in front of the screen startled me. Interesting. Is this anywhere? I don't think so. Ooh, we're by the sea. This would be quite the beautiful moment if we weren't in such a terrible place. Oh, I do like the look of that promenade though. There's something here. Oh, it's one of them. Why am I not surprised? Well, that problem's been dealt with. You also drop quicksilver bullets. Interesting. Arcane Lake. What does Arcane Lake do then? That's obviously a rune. A lake rune increases arcane damage reduction. Oh, of course, because the lake runes, sorry, are damage reduction, aren't they? I wonder why they gave us that particular rune now. Are we going to need it in the near future? I haven't had need of the poison resistance since we came out of the Forbidden Woods. I was just thinking that would be a good spot for an ambush. We should examine the door in a moment. But I want to ensure the perimeter is safe before we do that. It looks reasonably safe, so far as I can tell. What's that off in the distance? What is that? Oh, I think that is something absolutely gargantuan. It's like some sort of massive millipede or something. Okay. Yeah, it's not very safe here. And they're quick. Oh my goodness. Wow, you did a lot of damage very quickly. Gonna chase me? I need to back off and heal. They're still chasing me. I haven't given up yet. Oh, off of me! What are you doing? And what is that weird meter that's ticking up? Okay, we won against those two. It was a bit messy, and it required the use of a few blood vials, but we did win. I haven't forgotten about that massive centipede-looking creature. Yeah, it's centipedes that are the predators, isn't it? And millipedes are herbivores? I think that's right. From this distance, I can't quite tell what it is, though. It seems to have something glowing dangling down, almost like an anglerfish. Well, I don't fancy approaching that item down there until we've dealt with whatever that thing is. And probably one of the best ways to go about it, if we're able, would be to go through the building and then come out on the other side and try and get behind it. Then again, I have no idea how tanky it is. Could be a boss for all I know. I like the way the house is raised up a little bit off the ground, presumably to help with help on particularly high tides. Do you think the tides would make it up here and wash against the stone tiles? I doubt it, actually, because if the water could get from that level up to this level, then it seems dubious that an extra couple of foot, in fact that's more than a couple of foot, that's like a metre and a half, it seems dubious an extra metre and a half would, or more actually, would make that much difference if they had that much of a tidal range. I don't know, I feel like it can't be an accident that they bothered to raise this house up. I was thinking what a lovely looking house it was. I'm not sure you would get so much ivy growing on a house like this if it was right next to the sea. I feel like because it would actually be hit by a constant salt spray, and I feel like that would not do the ivy any good whatsoever. Beautiful ornamentation on the door though. Look at that. Right, let's see if we can go in. Does not open from this side, of course. Okay. If that's the case, I am worried about more enemies dropping down and attacking us. But if that's the case, our best bet is probably to try and sneak past this way. Can't guarantee it will work. That's interesting. Why is that made out of... Why is there a brick wall that's made out of very different... Well, why is there a brick wall next to stone walls? Why is that particular area to... that particular wall made out of such different material? It's as if it wasn't originally... It's as if there wasn't originally a stone wall there, but then it got bricked up. But what was it? I doubt it was a door, because there's no evidence of a staircase leading all the way up. Odd. I'll examine it in more detail once I'm sure this area is safe. Ah, this must be a shortcut we can unlock. How did you die? Okay, you were fighting something off in that direction, probably that creature. That's alright. I was worried that there would be evidence of some sort of ambush here. I'm slightly worried that the noise is going to attract the creature. Nope. Seems to be pretty death, whatever it is. Ah, I can make it into the house this way. I haven't forgotten about the creature, but it would be nice to open the door. So we have that available as a shortcut as well, if needs be. So I'm not going to properly explore this area yet, or loot much. I'm just very, very carefully sneaking my way through. Very, very nice house, isn't it? Although one issue I would... But is it a house? Because the thing I was going to say, one issue I would have with this, if this is supposed to be a house, is this seems very well furnished. This seems like the sort of area that the owners would live in, based on how well furnished it is. But downstairs would traditionally be the servants' quarters. Upstairs is where the family would live. That is very interesting. Is that a model solar system? I can't tell. Or just a very fancy chandelier. That's another thing we'll have to examine in a moment. And what is... What are all these basket-like things that seem to have... What is that over the top? Looks almost like wax. Interesting. Some very interesting things going on here. I was going to say, my best guess, if this isn't a house, is maybe some sort of gentleman's club or something, or scientific society. I mean, it doesn't look like a library, for example, although it may have a library. Ah, is that the brick wall we saw? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about the brick wall we saw from the other side. I mean, this could have all been added later. I was just trying to... I wanted to see if there was any evidence that there had been another entrance there at some point, but I don't see any evidence that there was. Right, let's deal with the creature out here, then we'll come back in here and have a more proper look. Right, so what I want to do in the perfect world is sneak up behind it, but I have no idea what it is capable of. Probably better make sure I'm not going to get ambushed from behind. I am. That is exactly what's going to happen. Alright, you can come in here then. I'll deal with you in here. Ow. That really hurt. Oh. This thing is pretty awful. Okay, we stand a chance. No, we don't. What? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who that is, why they appeared, or why they were trying to help the creature that was there. That's pretty upsetting. Oh well, it won't have put us back too far on account of the fact they unlocked all those shortcuts. Although, do I want to use them, or do I want to... do I just want to kill all the creatures in the area anyway, in order to maximize the blood echoes I get? Right, there should be another one around here somewhere. There it is, it's seen us. Ow! I'm not sure why that didn't hit us. I think our invincibility frames may have saved us there. Oh my goodness. I still don't really have the hang of fighting these things, unfortunately. Alright, that's the shortcut if I were to take it. I think if I repeatedly die, I will take it. Oh, you've seen us then. You don't seem sure how to get to us though, which probably works in our favour. Especially with the way you're able to smush your head up against the ground like that. Oh, 3 fully charged heavy attacks does the trick. Right, that's one less we need to deal with. Yeah, what was I saying? I probably won't do all the enemies if I keep dying. Oh, I could have jumped down there if I wanted to. Oh no, I take it back. That is the other side of the house. What was I thinking? I won't kill all the enemies if I keep dying, but I will try to do so on this occasion. I'm very lucky when I accidentally sped up there that they didn't hear me. Oh, that was even more damage than last time for some reason. Hey Foa, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Alright, let's get the attention of those 2 enemies that are going to drop down. And hopefully also the attention of the creature that's over here, because I want it facing me, really. Here we go. It's going okay. I've died once. I was in the house and I had one of these creatures chasing me. Not either of these 2 specifically, but an enemy of their same variety. And some man that seemed to have a hunter's abilities appeared. He was even using the threaded cane, I think. He just appeared and he defended the creature, killing me. I've no idea what he was doing or why. There we go. Right. So we're almost back to where we were. Right, if I carefully make my way in here, I can probably find my blood echoes. There they are. Let's reclaim those. That's nice. That's more than a level's worth, I should think. Hello, Pineapple Incorporation. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Right, so there's an enemy round here, and this was the enemy that ultimately got me killed last time. They didn't kill me, but they apparently have some sort of human friend who did. Assuming hunters are human, and assuming they were a hunter. They looked human. Right, good. You've not done it a second time. Right, where was I? So there's this thing. That's the thing I was ultimately trying to approach and examine. Humans are monsters. Indeed they can be. Sedatives? What do I do with sedatives in this game? I don't think I've come across those before. Hang on. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I'm being blind. Liquid medicine concocted at Bergenworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness, and thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of these inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to a reliance on blood administration. Thick human blood? I'm not sure if you injected someone with thick human blood, it would actually calm them. It would probably dehydrate them. Right, now I can have a closer look at this thing. It does seem to be... What even is it? I was originally speculating it was some sort of giant millipede, but I'm not so sure now. Grrr, thick human blood. Diabetes. I don't know about that, but yes, it does sound pretty grim. Well, I have no idea how strong this thing is, but I'm going to have to attack it sometime. Actually, I probably don't have to, but I'm going to. That's embarrassing. Okay, this thing is pretty scary, and I wish I wasn't trapped. Goodbye. I wonder if I can repeatedly sneak up on it. Wow, I don't know what it did, but that sounded pretty intimidating, whatever it was. Centipede-like thing makes my skin crawl. Yeah, it's not... It's pretty spooky, whatever it is, isn't it? Pretty uncanny. I can repeatedly sneak up on it by the looks of things. That's a bit of an exploit. But whatever works, I suppose. What was I thinking? As I understand the game's lore, that was once a person. Before they became cursed. Quite the change. Okay, that sounded horrifying, like it was just loosing a barrel of digestive juices on the ground or something. Its flower is a weak point, I guess. I remember shooting that, but then again, it's been super long since I played. Oh, that's actually really good information. Thank you for telling me. I was going to ask whether you were familiar with this game or not, or to what degree you were. I see. Whereas I'm rather cheesing it, aren't I? Flame leg millipedes are quite cute. Is that what these are called? I'm horrible at this game, but I love the art style a lot. Yeah, I was saying how beautiful this promenade was just not that long ago. Just like 15 minutes ago. I think we've won. Oh, IRL, they're cute. Okay, I was going to say, because I am pretty sure that's if that's anything in that, of that, if there is any comparison to be made between that creature and actual insects, I'm pretty sure that's a centipede, not a millipede. Because unless I've got it backwards, I'm pretty sure millipedes are herbivores and centipedes are carnivores. Great One's Wisdom. I don't think we've ever received a Great One's Wisdom before. What's a Great One's Wisdom? Does that give us multiple insight? I remember us hearing about the Great Ones. They seem to be some sort of like Cthulhu-esque entities that get born into the world as ideas or something, but then they're also gods. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. Fragments of the lost wisdom of the Great Ones, beings that might be described as gods, used to gain insight. At Bergenworth, Master Wilhelm had an epiphany. We are thinking on the basis of planes. What we need are more eyes. And is that how those many-eyed creatures came about, by any chance? Have audience with Moon. Oh, we were told to have an audience with the Moon a while ago, weren't we? And when you think about this building, there was what looked like There were definitely globes in there, and I saw something that looked a bit like a model solar system, although I wasn't close enough to tell for certain. And there is a massive moon right there. I wonder if we go in there and there's going to be some sort of planetarium room where... or a massive telescope room or something. Some actual practical means to have an audience with the moon. We'll have to see. Oh, I missed what I just picked up because I was looking at chat. That was silly. The pigs look cute, but wouldn't want it anywhere near me, RL. More eyes, more inside. Indeed. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Master Wilhelm, to be honest. Based on what we've recently learned. Those are pretty cool ideas, though. Oh, you mean in terms of, like, the game designers? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... aesthetically, this is pretty amazing. I was going to say, the promenade is beautiful, if rather dilapidated. This building is very, very nice. Actually looks pre-Victorian to me. I think if that were a real building, I would probably place it in the 18th century. Could be wrong. And here, again, like... as I said before, there's like this one wall that's different to the other walls. It's got bricks instead of stone. I called them stone bricks earlier, didn't I? But technically, if you carve the equivalent of a brick out of stone, it's not a brick. The fact that they're fired is what makes them bricks. So stone blocks, I guess. Like, why is this particular bit different? With the staircase that goes up here, even though there isn't a second staircase here, I think on balance I have to conclude that there probably was an entrance there once that they bricked up. But they obviously went to some lengths because they also bothered to complete the big stone blocks here. Like there must have been a staircase here originally, and only at most some of these blocks. Very Victorian. Oh yes, that does look odd. Yeah, I think the building itself is pre-Victorian. I could be wrong. It looks to me more Georgian. The interior looks very plausibly Victorian, albeit Gothic Victorian. I was saying earlier, I have no idea what these are. Like, they look like there's some sort of basket or something that someone's then melted wax on top of. Can I? Okay, they're made of glass then. Eyes. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. So, someone was under the impression that we need more eyes, weren't they? Huh. See, if this is real life, I would just carefully have removed the lid of one of these. But being as it's not real life, apparently our only way to open a jar is to roll into it. Yeah, that looks like it could be some sort of model solar system, doesn't it? The architecture is odd like the towns, but I guess they were sane when building it. They must have been used to store some... oh, they must have been used to store some specimens. That's more than a few specimens, and I would also note those eyes are abnormally large. Each eye is about the size of a large apple by the looks of it, or a small grapefruit. Actually, maybe not even a small grapefruit. They're also a bit milky, which is interesting. I tend to think of milkiness of the eye meaning blindness. It suggests that, like, that sort of milkiness would... I don't think that sort of milkiness would have happened post-mortem. I'm pretty sure that they just have for some reason they have a collection of grapefruit-sized eyes, which probably were non-functional in life. Very large. Must be from mutated creatures. I would guess so, but does that mean Master Wilhelm was mutating people for the purpose of collecting eyes. I mean, I don't wish to bring disrepute upon a gentleman who I've never... whose acquaintance I've not made, but, you know, I'm just trying to put... That's not me. This is probably the individual that attacked me last time. I think it is. Could it be Master Wilhelm? We saw him in a vision, didn't we? But that was a while ago, and I thought he was an old man. Right, there's no mimics in this game, are there? Someone told me that. Fortunately, no one's mutated into a chest yet. Pearl Slug. Okay, I don't know what I expected, again, but... Pearl Slug was not one of those things. Where's a Pearl Slug? Have I gone past it again? Like I did last time. Or is it elsewhere entirely? Could it mean slug in the firearm sense? Oh, material used in Holy Chalice ritual. No, I don't think so. Of all the strange life forms that reside in the nooks and crannies of the old labyrinth... The old labyrinth? Okay. Apparently, there is not only a labyrinth, but there's probably two. There's probably an old labyrinth and a new labyrinth, by the looks of it. Otherwise, why wouldn't they just call it the labyrinth? The slugs are clear signs of left-behind great ones. I will take your word for that. He must have been testing on them and keeping their eyes around as trophies. And then maybe he slowly interrupted collecting those eyes. Sorry, and then maybe he slowly interpreted collecting those eyes to be associated with gaining more knowledge. Maybe. That's a perfectly sound interpretation. I'm not willing at this stage to absolutely commit to that, but that would make sense. That looks like it was used to store a pet at some stage. Oh. Oh. Whatever that is, it's still in there. Unfortunately, there is no first person mode, is there? I can't get a good look. Doesn't look like a natural creature though, does it? Whatever it is. Alright. I think we've got the majority of the information we're going to get from... They didn't appear to be very well rotten, did they? They must have died recently. Or fairly recently. You know, within the last week, I'd have thought. A week or two. Or I'd have expected more obvious signs of decomposition. There's not even a fly there. Well, unless you count those creatures outside. Anyway, I think we've gotten pretty much all the information we're going to get from downstairs for now. Let's slowly make our way up. Now we know whoever they are. What is that? What is that? Oh, hello there. Again, you are not dressed like a Victorian gentleman. I can't quite tell from this distance, but that looks much closer to Georgian clothing. Could you be that old? Can I speak with you, or are you an enemy? You're an enemy. Well, since I can lock onto you, that proves you're an enemy, so it would be rude not to. Wow, that did next to nothing. Is that a highwayman mask? Again, this is very Georgian, not Victorian. I'm not complaining. The Georgian period is another period of interest to me. It was a woman. Okay. At least I think it was. Blue elixir. By the way, my English isn't very good, so I apologise if it gets hard to understand what I type. No, that's absolutely fine. And for what it's worth, aside from, like, well, your English seemed perfectly good to me. From what I've read so far, I wouldn't have realised you weren't a native speaker. I'm guessing that damage must have surprised you. Well, but once I kind of anticipated it, because, I don't know, I know they weren't technically a boss, but with the way this whole scenario was set up, I was getting sort of boss vibes from them to begin with, and certainly by the time I had seen how little damage I was doing to them, I was somewhat anticipating that they would hit hard as well. But yeah, they were a tough enemy. Student uniform, student trousers. Ah, that makes sense. Right, what is this? Summon Damien of Mensis. I have no idea who that is. Where do we go next? That's a good question. What are my options? There's the ladder and then there's that door there. Oh, is this a book we're particularly interested in? When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Huh. Not a great day to be a woman, is it? In this, this particular universe. Remember thrust attacks. We'll try here next. It's locked. Never mind. I guess we won't. To the ladder it is. Also, how did we pick out that one particular book out of all the books? I mean, that is a lot of books. Anyway, let's keep going. Probably take you most of a life to read all of those, and it's not even that big of a collection. There would certainly have been many Victorian libraries that were much larger than that. Obviously the book was glowing. Yeah, that must be it. Luminarium key. Sorry, Lunarium key. Right, that must be the Lunarium downstairs. And of course, Luna, the moon. Was that the Greek god? Sorry, the Roman god of the moon, I think? I believe the Greek one was Selene. Reeks of woman. What is that? It's just another one of those insect creatures. It's presumably going to jump down on us, but is it alone? One on their own, assuming it's not some special boss variant, and it doesn't appear to be, is not going to be a big problem. They haven't seen us yet. They are an enemy. I can lock on. That's the test. I've been told the test isn't absolutely 100% reliable, but it is 99% reliable. If you can lock on, it's almost certainly an enemy. Excellent. I think the area is safe. That's such a stupid note. Didn't mean to turn that off, but it doesn't matter. Empty phantasm shell. Again, I'm finding some very unusual items which I wasn't expecting to find before I came here. Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be a familiar of a great one. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, or phantasms as they are called. Really? You call all invertebrates phantasms? Or just the strange ones. Shells with slime still harbour arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. In what sense? Is this like pine resin in Dark Souls? Will it just apply a temporary buff? Yup. Okay. It says unlimited use though. Under usage type. Does it not get used up? It does say number held 1 of 1. So the maximum I could have is 1 on my person at one time. I guess it is just use it as often as you like. Huh. Interesting. Also, the other thing I was going to say is, doesn't that phantasm shell look quite similar to whatever that thing was in the cage downstairs? No mercy for woman. Free Quicksilver. Oh, I wonder if there's any chance that the enemy we defeated actually starts up here and then wanders down, and I just took so long about defeating them that, or even encountering them, that they'd changed location. Oh, 3 Quicksilver for a use, I get it. Which cage? Oh, I'll show you quickly. So for context, let's look at the phantasm shell again. That's a phantasm shell. And if I go down here... Oops, missed the stairs. Here. That thing. It's got what looks like little legs at the front, near what I assume is the head. I assume I'm interpreting it the right way around, but other than that, it looks very similar. I think, anyway. There might be another one there, actually. Oh yeah, I think there's 3. Now I look more closely. Only one of them's white, though. Oh, it kind of does, but this one looks more like a fetus to me. It does have a bit of a fetus look about it, doesn't it? Whatever it is. Right. I'm assuming this is the Lunarium. Yep. Oh. I remember Pikachu being here. Hello there. Again, these don't look like Victorian clothes, they look earlier. What did you just do to my brain? Did I just gain 1 insight? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I imagined that. I know my insight's gone up today, and I don't know what it was that I saw that caused it to increase. The question is, do I hit them once to wake them up? It's the Scourge of Wheelchairs. No mercy for wheelchairs. Interesting. Looks more like a rocking chair to me. Oh, they are awake. Okay. Oh, that's Master Wilhelm. Okay. Well then. Nothing but blobby things here, and Fear Arcane. Take a step forward. I do get the... Yeah, I mean, look, I was going to say, all the signs here are that I need to go over the edge, and even the water's glowing. Alright. Give it my best shot. He likes the moon. I'm just considering whether it's worth doing anything else first. It's a bit of a way back to the nearest lamp, isn't it? We didn't find a lamp inside. Alright, we'll take the risk. Let's have an audience with the moon. Okay. I seem to remember Pikachu doing this. some time ago. Bolt is effective. What type of bolt? There's many. Or if, oh no, is bolt specifically the electric one? No mercy for monsters. Eventually you must accept wheelchair. Interesting. Well, they're not a combatant. Hello there. How are you doing today? I can't talk to them. How many tails? Is that 4? Oh, and several, like, subtails that look a bit like shepherd's hooks. Huh. Good luck. Yep. Yeah, I don't seem to... I have the option to leave, so far as I can tell. And I can't talk to them, so I assume even though they're a non-combatant, I am supposed to be attacking here. Fire paper, bolt paper, right. What have I got here? Ah, that lets me roll better. I'm probably not going to use that. Don't need the monocle right, the antidote right now. Right, let's put the bolt on my quick bar. Where is it? I must have gone past it. There. Right. Well, wish me luck. Okay. Quite tanky. That's distressing. Oh, there you are. You're over there. All of a sudden. Okay, that's not ideal. And I'm dead. That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Quite tanky. Does a third of its health in one combo. Yeah, but that was a full combo I got off. Didn't do too well, did I? Maybe I would have been better off taking it more slowly and taking out all the little creatures first. Alright, let's try a good old-fashioned corpse run, shall we? Oh, wait. Hang on. I wasn't where I thought I was. Hopefully, the individual I attacked in here isn't still here. They don't appear to be. Interesting that the fog will be there of all places. Now, are they going to be angry at me the moment I go in here? Yes, Ron the vacuous spider. Ah, there's my echoes. I don't think so. Hello, Eldon. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yep, this is my first ever playthrough. Ow, I probably shouldn't have walked into that. Getting quite good time on this bulk paper, aren't I? Sorry, I'll read chat properly when I'm not in mortal danger. Right, are you actually angry at me? Or is it just your... Yeah, I think you are. It's not just your friends. Here we go again. If I'm reading this right, this is actually... Well, you never know, there may be multiple stages. Ow, that hurt. What I was about to say was if I'm reading this right, this will actually be quite an easy one, but I don't think it will now. Not if that's going to keep happening. Oh, lovely music. I do like that a lot. Again, I'll read chat in a second. I don't usually look at chat if I'm mid-boss fight. For reasons that are probably obvious. Ow! What was that? Oh my goodness. Ah! I think if I keep my cool, I'm gonna win here, but... Well, unless there's like... Unless Rom has even more tricks I don't know about. But it's gonna be quite the battle of attrition. I'm guessing speedrunners just ignore the little spiders. Well, that's the bulk of the spiders dealt with. I assume it's not going to matter now. I don't know, maybe I should take care of them. Ow! You did a lot of damage to me. No! Sorry, where were we? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Eldon. I do appreciate it. They do. Guess they have memory. I'm in New Game Plus. Goodness, how's that going for you? You're welcome to summon me. That's alright, but I appreciate the offer. I've never started New Game Plus. On Miko Lass and just defeated him. And I'm level 123. Goodness, 1, 2, 3. Never liked that guy. Me neither, he's annoying. Dude, you're playing a British game as a British guy. Oh yeah, I know, well, it's sort of, it's not actually Britain, is it? But it's sort of themed around it. The music is super good in this game, it really is. Oh, that was going good. Up to a point it was. I don't have the hang of it yet. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going through there, aren't I? I think. Yeah. Just getting my bearings. I'm a bit too reliant on the bulk paper right now, because that's not going to last. I'm already through half of it. I could try without. Well, first things first, let me get my blood echoes back. That's not my blood echoes, is it? Where have my blood echoes gone? That's a very good question. How do I know where my blood echoes are? There's so many bodies here. Hey Doomandu, it's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, can anyone join in my games for helping fight living failures? I'm not sure I follow you there. View notes, view Spectre. What I want to know is where have my blood echoes gone, or do I just have to accept that they're gone? They do seem to be gone, don't they? Bit of a funny boss fight, really, in that I have all this freedom. Like they're not attacking me really aggressively right now. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. In the nightmares work. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I have no PS Plus, or else I would have loved to help you. Could that be my blood echoes? No. I think I have to live with that. Oh, is that them? I think that's them. Yes, it is. Oh, what a nuisance. Right, what's the plan this time? I think I'm going to start by experimenting taking on these spiders without the... Okay, I can take on the little spiders without the bulk paper, okay. Sometimes I do a load of damage against the spiders, sometimes I do barely any. And I'm not sure what the, like, essential difference is. I'm not sure what it is that's determining how much damage I do. Thirteen, 13, and then it was almost 200. It must have been 187. Nice try. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wish me luck. So I can still hit them as they're disappearing. Ah, here comes some magic. Ow. Some more magic's coming. I don't know how to read what spell it's gonna be. Okay, okay. Something's coming. Oh dear. Interesting. Looks like they do a roll when it's the attack from underneath. And they do that when it's the attack. Oh no, that is the roll. I was going to say, I think they rear up when it's going to be the attack from above. Okay, this isn't going too badly. Yeah, this is going to be the attack from above, isn't it? We're learning. We're learning. Hey Jake, it's lovely to see you. Oh, that's why we've got that rune that would help protect us against arcane damage. I should really have that on right now. Well, next time I die... Ow! Which is immediately. Oh, wasn't that nice of the game to help me out? I didn't have it, Jake. I didn't have it at all. I did my best. Yep, the timing was unfortunate. So yeah, let's swap out our runes before we try that again. I don't think it protects you from magic. I interpret it as it would reduce damage I take from magic. Because it said it increases my arcane defense. It just helps imbue your weapons with magic. I'm talking about the arcane lake. Right, which ones do I have on right now? Right, slow poison resistance, that's the clear deep sea. Oh, maybe you're right. Arcane damage reduction plus 7%. Does that not reduce the damage I take? I assume it does. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I don't have any blood echoes on me currently, funnily enough. But out of curiosity, could I buy more bonked paper? Is that... yes. Yes, I could. It's expensive, though. Not prohibitively expensive, but... expensive. Yes, it does. No, you're right. Only 4 of them. Yeah, I thought it was odd because I have 4 in my inventory, but it claimed there were only 4 of them in the shop as well. And I was wondering if it was actually showing the number that I have in my inventory down there, but I guess not. Are you able to buy them with insights? I don't know. Someone last stream mentioned something about buying items with insight. But I haven't... I don't think I've discovered the vendor yet. That was odd. Oh, they must have been jumping down to attack me or something. Which means that they peacefully coexist with him. With Wilhelm. Interesting. Well, wish me luck. Now for the... I was going to say the long search for my blood echoes, but I think they're just over here. Wonderful. Let's keep going. So it's only a 7% damage reduction, but it is a 7% damage reduction, so... it might save our life, it might not. We'll just have to see. Ow. Excellent, excellent. I wonder if now's the time to try out the axe. Ow. Nearly killed me. It's above the store you normally buy your stuff from. Interesting. Oh, that's embarrassing. Huh. That's interesting. When it was in whip mode, the threaded cane seemed to do no damage. Well, next to none. Oh well, give it another go. We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Right, I have not used this before. Should prove interesting. I know Foe has been desperate for me to try out a new weapon for a long time. Up till now I've been doing the entire game with the threaded cane. You could use the Bolt Hunter's Mark to escape the boss area with your echoes if you wish to buy more bolt paper with them. That's a very good point. I might end up doing that at some stage. I hadn't thought of that. That's really ineffective. They really hate the threaded cane for some reason. Could it be what transform mode they're in? Let me try the shorter form of the axe. I think the threaded cane is just better for these enemies. I just want you to try them out and see if you like them, even if you never use them again. Oh, is that the trick? I have to hit them from behind. Ow, that hurt. I think possibly my threaded cane is sometimes getting hits from behind on them. Due to its reach or something. Yes! Right, okay, that changes things. So we can try the axe out again. That might also be a trick for the boss, we'll have to see. Right, we're getting somewhere. This game has some of the coolest melee weapons in it, in my opinion. Never knew the cane would do this damage with these enemies. Yeah, I think it is specifically because the cane was... Even when I was facing them front on, the cane was sometimes reaching behind them. The hit was registering behind them, I think. Right, let's try this out, shall we? That honestly wasn't super effective. Like, it was okay. I think the threaded cane was doing more, though. Now for the second stage. I wonder if I am best off just trying to ignore the spiders. It seems so difficult to do though. But if I could just occasionally get in and get one hit on Rom without taking damage. Round and round we go. I've noticed the bolt paper's worn off. That's fine. Get out of there. Nope, too late. It's going to be such a long fight if I have to defeat all the spiders every time, though. I mean, if that's what's required, that's what's required. But... it feels like I'm... it feels like I don't quite have that fight sussed yet. That's why they keep protecting their rear. I see. Ouch. Yeah, it didn't go well for me, did it? I just realised these creatures look like vaguely modelled after flies, and the boss is modelled after a spider. Over we go. Give this another go. Alright, where are my blood echoes? Is that them? I think that's them. I haven't forgotten the idea about Homewood's boning out. It's not Homewood's bone, is it? It's Hunter's Mark. Is it the thorax that's the back part? Or is that the middle part? I assume the middle part would be their abdomen. I assume it would be head, abdomen and thorax. Unless I'm very much mistaken. They can really hurt you. I wonder if parrying is effective. The great ones loved insects. Well, spiders aren't insects, they're invertebrates, aren't they? Or phantasms, as apparently they call them in this world. But yes, they do seem to have a bit of a... predilection for non-human species, don't they? Right, you're on your own. That extra arcane protection didn't seem to save our life, did it? As it transpired. Okay. Not a huge fan of using up all my bulk paper, but still. Oh, that was good. Did a lot of damage that time. There you are. Oh, that was scary. Sorry, I'll read chat properly in a second. My life is actually in danger. I've upset Big Spiddler. I can hear you doing something. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I imagined it. So far, so good. I hate to say it, I think the key here is going to be patience. I think I can win as long as I keep an eye on the boss so I know what they're doing. And I just take my time. That's one less. I didn't even see that attack coming in. I just started running under the assumption that they may have already triggered it. Oh, we've nearly got through the spiders again. That's right, run to me. Just two of the little ones left. Oh, gotta run. Run! Excellent. Just Rom and myself now. And we're not doing bad. We've only used 4 blood vials so far. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. This could easily go wrong. Oh, I've just noticed some clever game design here. That's a shame. They got away. Hopefully they haven't learned any new attacks that I don't know. Right, the clever game design I just noticed is Rom will use the rolling over attack, which causes those arcane meteorites to explode from the ground if you get close enough. But the spiders seem to want to stay within a certain distance of Rom, and I think it's the same distance. I think there's a circle around, an invisible circle around Rom, which both represents the distance that those arcane meteorites will explode from, but also the distance the spiders will happily move. I could be wrong. Yes, that's a good observation. Ah! I don't like losing the odd bit of health like that, because that could be the difference between getting one shot and not, if that makes sense. Even though it feels like a waste of blood vials to heal so little. Oh. It's worse when there's more spiders, because they can cover each other. Move! Oh, I was getting attacked. Oh dear. That was a high price to pay just to take one out, but take one out we did. That spider looks... No, its friends have covered it. Okay, Greek phalanx. Oh, I'm choking now, aren't I? Just making lots of tiny little mistakes. Tiny little mistakes I can't afford to make. I do that too. Sorry, I know you sent some messages earlier that I haven't read yet. I'll read them. They were a bit longer and I'll read them once I'm safe. No. Right, I judged that one well. I reasoned that I was right at the edge of the invisible circle, and so I could safely attack that enemy that had planted its head in the ground. That was also because I knew the type of attack Ron was doing. I knew it was the meteorites coming up from the ground, not from above. That was just a risk that I took, and on this occasion I got away with it. Doesn't always end up that way. I probably could have afforded to punish that spider more, but it's fine. We'll get them next time. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. This must be the slowest attempt at this boss fight you've ever seen. Oh, someone's overstretched. Oh, I think that's the one we weakened before. I could be wrong. Is that 3 more of the little spittlers left? I think it is. Come here. No! Get out of there. Oh, it's very much my boss fight to lose now, isn't it? In this second phase, on this second half of the boss fight, I've been a lot more careless and lost a lot more resources, but I do currently have the resources to win, as long as I don't muck up. Ah, that may have been a mistake on your part. Just one more little spiddler left. Oh, they actually dropped something. I possibly shouldn't have gone for that, but still. What? I don't know what that was. Ah! Oh, you made the mistake. Right. Oh. Focus. Don't muck up. Oops. Little trigger happy. I didn't know you could do that. Yes! Prey slaughtered. Oh my goodness. Kin cold blood. Interesting. Oh. It was a victory for slow and careful. Oh, dearie me. Right, what were the messages I missed? Or maybe they created creatures they knew would scare humans. Creatures that would weaken our minds, make it easier for them to control us. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine that they may have deliberately picked... picked... physical forms that they knew we would find disconcerting. No worries, I'm just yapping ideas here. No need to apologise. Yes, that's a good observation, Dum-de-dum. Now, this fight does get super slow like this. The minions can be a pain. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I should probably pay attention to what on earth is going on here. There appears to be a great big red moon crashing into the planet. And I saw a woman behind us, like a ghostly figure of a woman in a dress, who seemed to be in some sort of distress, but I didn't get a good look. And there's a crying baby. Oh, the womb! When the red moon is close to the ground, a child will appear in a womb or something like that. I don't think that's quite how they phrased it. It was something like that. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pineapple. That was really good. A lot of patience was required. Thank you. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Wait. What? I'm back here? Ritual secret broken. So is that why I can see the creature now that ate me a few times? Maybe... no, I don't think it was Pikachu I saw fighting that creature. I take it back. I think it was 1010 I saw fighting that creature. That was my memory at fault. Could be wrong. Well, I saw a streamer do it recently. Ran up to her and triggered the cutscene without looking. Indeed. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with a child. That was the quote. Thank you. Oh, the door's open. Are you gonna eat me if I try to approach? I do have the item that apparently I can use here to gain strength. What was it? The teardrop stone or something? Let's just make up. Is that what causes those things? I did wonder. Excellent. Progress has been made. Yahagul Unseen Village. Okay. What? I wouldn't mind the opportunity to spend my blood echoes at this point, to be honest. Tonsil stone, that was it. I bought some water for my tea but forgot, and it all went away. I wonder if it will ever get the same water back again. Tato. Oh, you are owed your facts, Tato. I can read you some... Oh my goodness, there's another one. Huh. That doesn't look like a healthy colour for a sky, does it? Time has passed in games, so you can talk with NPCs again. Thank you, fella. I guess it was called the tonsil stone or something. Yep, that was it. You don't have to be afraid of it if you have a tonsil stone. I see. Does that mean I could have... Oh, I've never seen a creature respawn like that before. Like, without us dying or going to a lamp. Going back to the hunter's dream. Ah, yes. I was right then. Ow. You could let it take you for a ride. That doesn't seem like a good idea. A ride indeed. Is that the thing that would have given me power, which I deliberately decided was probably a bad idea? Incidentally, Pikachu, was it you I saw do ROM, or was it someone else? I think it was someone else now. Earlier on I said I thought I saw you fight ROM, but I don't think I did, looking back on it. I think it may have been 1010 Ah! A lamp! To the hunter's dream. Beware of woman. Interesting. Also, it's lovely to see you. No, it wasn't me unless I was helping someone. Right, I did misremember then. I don't prefer Rom. Yes, Rom was an interesting boss fight. I didn't dislike the Rom boss fight, but I want that to be a one-off, if that makes sense. I liked the concept of having just one boss fight. Oh, the moon's alright again. Of having just one boss fight where you had to do it like slowly and patiently. That was like a nice twist. But it would be very annoying if I had to do that from here on out. Right, let's get a few more levels. I think we want endurance, don't we? Yes, we do. And I might grab some bulk paper while I'm here. Bulk paper? Yes, so the 4 must have been the number that I had in my inventory. Not the amount they were willing to sell me. Presumably I can buy as much as I can afford. Still, I should probably make sure I have some on me. Right, let's get back to it. I do wonder what this is going to be used for in the end. Assuming we end up using that tombstone. Yahagul, Unseen Village. Actually, I don't think I do, but I should probably check to see if I have the stuff to fortify. Yeah, I can't fortify past +6 right now, can I? That's alright. You could always find out. No, it wasn't me. And yeah, sorry, I read that one. By the way, the insight store is above this one. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Buy with insight. Makes trade with messengers using insight. Lead elixir, pungent blood cocktail, file paper, bulk paper, small resonant bell. Interesting upgrade items. Bunch of clothing. Well, there you go. Hang on, I know one thing I should do while I'm here. I should check if I'm still using the optimal gems, because I've probably got better gems now. I can add slow poison to my weapon. Interesting. Blunt attack up. That's interesting. Murky blood gemstone. That can add quite a lot of slow poison. I mean, slow poison might be good against bosses, but I'm guessing it wouldn't be good against anything else. Right, I think we've upgraded this about as well as we can do. Unless I got rid of the gold blood gem. But that one gives me extra attack versus beast specifically. I think that was quite a significant boost to damage though. I think we're doing like a good 10% more damage than we were before, which is nice. I just went straight for Rom. Too many spiders to deal with. Oh, I see. You can always use the item you found to buff your weapon for bullets instead of paper. This is true. But it wouldn't do lightning damage, would it? If it does actually do lightning damage, then that is what I should have done. I assumed it added some sort of arcane damage, which presumably Ron wouldn't have been weak to. In fact, may have even been strong against. But then again, you'll need insight if you wish to discover more about the world. Arcane damage, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Right, where were we? I think I was just exploring this new area we've discovered. Okay. Someone's unhappy with me. So what happened here then? They don't appear to have a top on. They just appear to have some shorts on. I mean, it doesn't look like a helmet, does it? It looks almost like a frame for a lamp or something. I really can't say what happened there. But it's 3 bullets compared to several thousands of echoes. Punishment? Maybe. Yeah. I imagine it would be very annoying to have that thing on your head, so maybe that's it. Why, though, I can't imagine. Woeful, abhorrent beast. That is a concerning noise. Oh, there's an item over there. Just keeping my eyes peeled for potential ambushes. Bloodstone chunk. Bloodstone chunks are exactly... Oh, trap. Am I trapped? I was going to say, bloodstone chunks what we need to upgrade our weapon to the next level. I don't appear to be trapped. Ah! Someone was ringing a bell. I'm glad I thought to back off there. Before that weird black hole got to me. I'm wondering, can I see these creatures because I've reached this point in the game? Because I have the tonsil stone? Or, oops, didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Therefore quick steps. I do have the item. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, getting my controls mixed up. I do have the item for quick stepping. Ow. Maybe this is a trap. He was just born, and he was shouting that you don't belong here, away, away. Interesting. You do have to wonder what sort of psyche he was born with. What memories did he think he had? What was his perception of the world? Alright, let me go back and see if I can equip that item I was trying to equip. Wherever it's gone. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. They just keep coming, don't they? I was going to say, or if it was the high insight. Sorry, that was the one I didn't get round to saying. I'm probably going to die here. Yep. That's going to present a problem. Just trying to casually light me as my body lies on the ground. You get 40 insight that works too. Oh, it's due to defeating Rom. If you get 40 insight, that works too. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Ow. I'm not rightly sure how I'm going to do this. Alright, wish me luck. I'm still alive somehow. I don't know how long it's going to last. Oh, the quick step's one off. I can't see where my blood echoes went, which is slightly concerning me. Is someone in here with me? Probably. Yes. Well, hopefully I can deal with that in due course. Okay. Area secured. Where are my... Nope. Something's here. Help you, help you. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we're safe for now. Where have my blood echoes gone? Fear not, dear Tato. A brief respite... Oh, sorry. I'm reading the message I wrote. My blood echoes appear to have disappeared. Well, it's fine. It was only 5k. It would have been nice to have grabbed them if I could, but... not the end of the world. Was that individual fighting with a ladle? Hello there. Are you an enemy? You appear to be. think it might have been the cool electricity weapons you never tried out. What might have been, sorry. My apologies, I think I missed the context for that. I can open this door. Hopefully it won't be shut on me. Bolt damp blood gem. Interesting. The Mensis ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. Oh. The one which you asked if it was a ladle. I see. Interesting. Time for Bolt. Wondrous ritual. Time for evolution. Hang on. I've just been given by the devs some gems which I'm pretty sure are going to give my weapons the Bolt effect. And we've just established that one of the spectres that was fighting in here was fighting with some sort of electric ladle. Why do I get the feeling that it's recommended at this point that... Or it would be very much in my interest at this point to have an electric weapon. Beware of special item. Interesting. I'm talking about the Tonitrus. Oh, is that what it was? I see. I do have one of those. I've never used it, but I have it. Doesn't open from the side. Interesting. What is that noise? Okay. Some people don't seem to be having such a great time. Are they summoning creatures using the bell? Is that how this works? Oh, it's one of them. We haven't fought one of these creatures in a long time. It's a very buffed up version of them. I barely won that. That was pretty terrifying. Oh, another creature that seems to have crawled out of a puddle of blood in the ground. This guy never tries out what it gets. It's okay though, it's okay. Best to feel comfortable with whatever weapon you have on you right now. It's true, I do tend to find something I'm comfortable with and then stick to it. Air. Well, now's not the time for me to be reading the descriptions of... Don't you dare look at me. Now's not the time for me to be reading descriptions of runes, I don't think. Oh dear. Doesn't look like they've had such a great day, does it? Dare I say, they may have even had a bad week. Ow. I think they've got me. Somehow I survived that. Right, you can stop with that bell business, because I'm pretty sure you're doing something bad with that bell. Even if I haven't worked out the specifics yet. That's true, but you can't find weapons you like even... But you can find weapons you like even more that way. Well, no one stops with only one playthrough. We'll see. I've not done I've not done 2 playthroughs of any Souls-like yet. Right, there's an interesting test to be conducted here. That did a lot of damage. Are they going to stop respawning now? Shining coins, blimey. Looks like it. Looks like it is the bells that's summoning them then. You'll figure it out. Hey Big Chief John, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I bet there are optional areas you still haven't discovered yet. Quite likely. In fact, I would say very likely. I would be surprised if there weren't as well. No mercy for rituals. Frenzied cold blood. Nothing but grief here. This does appear to be a bit of a dead end, doesn't it? Oh, but if it is a dead end, what's the point in having a shortcut? Oh, right, through there. Hold on. Since we're kinda safe, let's find out what that air rune will do. I may have already picked one up, to be fair. I've just forgotten. Yeah, I had. Visceral attacks grant more blood echoes. Interesting. How goes the hunt today, sire? So far so good. I've been making steady progress, beaten one boss. May the good blood guide your way. Nice, nice. They do keep summoning the villagers. So that is what they're doing. Yes, I had a feeling. So many directions I could travel in. Is that a statue or an enemy? I think it's a statue. I don't know what I'm walking into here, but I'm... Despicable mean woeful child. But I'm concerned. Oh my goodness. Ow. No. Do I now? Ow. Okie doke. Job's a good one. Do you know what? We've already established that insight is the mechanism through which we understand the world. I was holding off doing this because I didn't want to get all that insight sucked out of my brain by one of those brain suckers. But let's just go up to 40 for now. That may give us a clearer idea of what's going on here. That's interesting. You appear to just get summoned in, but I don't see anyone wielding a bell. I need to be very careful here, and I was lucky. So far so good. I've got to head out. Going to teach a friend how to do geocaching. Have fun. Oh, I didn't know you were a geocacher. Pengy is very much into his geocaching. Have fun. Don't forget to hang out with the pretty creature above the door. Pretty creature above the door. I hope you're not talking about in real life, Pikachu. But thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope the geocaching goes well. Ow! Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. I'm more than a little worried about the rate at which I'm losing blood vials here. Oh. Well, thank you, game. Okay, how are we looking? Can I approach here safely? I'm worried about what that big old thing is. Arrgh. Okay. I did geocaching when COVID started in summer. It was super fun. I see. I've never geocached, but I'm familiar with the concept. I imagine you must, all geocachers worldwide, or at least nationwide, must standardize on one algorithm, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't work. Oh, that's what that is. I'm not getting any blood echoes for defeating these creatures, am I? I've just realised. Oh my goodness. I don't think it's safe to get this close. But on the other hand, what else am I gonna do? Oh, that was a spectre. No sign that it was going to attack. I've never tried geocaching. Yeah, there's an app. Just put your area and they show up. I see. We'll take a closer look at that in a minute. There's other directions up here I haven't explored yet. Oh my goodness me. I'm probably gonna die. They've got me. That's a pity. It's an Easter egg hunt. Love Easter egg hunts. I'd love to check it out someday. I see. What sort of things have you found when geocaching, if you don't mind my asking? I'm all the way back here again. This is a long way back. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have repaired my equipment when I had the chance. Iron Yahagulhelm. It's different in the country you do it in. I see. The Device not currently in operation. Okay. Well, at least we know what's down here now. That could have gone better. When I did it in Canada, Ontario, the area I was in is just like a keychain or a little box or container, and there's paper in the side, and you just write your name on it when you find it. It looks a great way to get the community together, though. What's all my fault? Somehow I get the feeling whatever they're blaming me for isn't actually my fault. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was fun with my friends during COVID. Go outside and found some really cool places where they hide the geocaching. You gotta find it. There was a few that we couldn't find. I see. Did you know for certain that they existed? Let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna just try and really rush through this time. And not get distracted with fighting if I can help it. That actually went quite well. All things considered. I wasn't expecting it to go that well. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? Oh, hang on. I know I shouldn't get distracted with fighting, but at the least I may as well take out the enemies that are going to spawn more enemies in case I do have to go back here for some reason. Sounds like there's someone here summoning. But I don't know where they are. Oh my goodness. There's more than a couple here. Okay. We seem to have this under control, more or less. Right, are you an enemy? You don't appear to be, weirdly. Hang on, they're trying to sneak up behind me. Oh, you know what I should have done when I died? I should have gone back to the Hunter's Dream and tried putting that electrical damage on my weapon and see how that actually went. Yeah, hang on. Ow. What? What is going on? Did you just shoot a laser beam? I think you may have done. Yeah, the app shows the area it would be in, and some areas you can be really big. Meet some cool people along the way, like others who are trying to discover the same treasure. Well, I was thinking, just because an area is just because an area is marked, do you know whether someone has actually bothered to put anything there? If that makes sense. Ow! This is very painful. Right, sorry, so as I understand it, here we go. The concept behind geocaching is that you take a geographic location and then you reduce it to a much larger area. Like you could, for example, decide to split the world up into well, this wouldn't actually work with the world, because the world is a sphere, but, like, theoretically you could try to have split the world up into roughly squares that are 1 mile by 1 mile. As I said, if you actually tried to do that to the whole world, that wouldn't work. You'd have to use something like lines of longitude and latitude. But something like that, and then you apply a hash function to it to get a specific location within there. It's possible they could do it a slightly different way, but conceptually I think that's the idea. Like they could have the hash function designed in such a way that it would ignore a certain, like the least significant bits of the location to get a similar effect. But in any case, what I'm getting at is so you can put your location into the app. And you could also have time as a function as well, so it changes, so that the exact location will change at certain intervals. The point I'm getting at is you could do that and design such a function, but surely that doesn't guarantee that someone's actually been there yet. Yeah, no, nobody marks it. We'll take the fun out of it. It's not buried, it's usually sitting in a log or under a park bench or something. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Ah, I really want to try this now. I want to do fun things. Yep, gives clues and hints. Clues and hints? Then someone must have marked it, because otherwise how could the app possibly know? Like, the app might be able to work out the rough location, but the app's not going to know that it's under a log, for example. That would only work with human intervention. The other thing about geolocaching is obviously it's not going to respect private property or anything unless, again, you have like some sort of oversight by a human being. Like, in theory, there would be nothing. If you were just to use a naive algorithm, it could stick a geolocache location in the middle of like an army base or something. How would it know? Ow. That was painful. Somehow I'm still alive. I'm not quite sure how. You must accept infant. What? Oh, hopefully I'm at the right location now. Well, there's a lamp here. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, that could be a problem, but I don't think one would go that far. It's not like that hardcore dude. You'd have to check it out for yourself. Right. So the point I'm getting at is you say that you failed to find some of the geolocations. Could it just be that you were the first one there? And or that everyone else that had been there hadn't bothered to leave anything there. Like you said you didn't find it, that presumably means you didn't leave anything there. So could there not have been people that had been there before and done the exact same thing? Just assumed they hadn't found it. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Right, if they come in, fine. Because they'll presumably be trickling in one at a time. You are cursed, I see. Okay, what are we dealing with here? I'm not 100% sure that's a statue. There's some sort of bell here. Right. It's hard to explain over text. Okay. Fair enough. Are you an enemy? You are. I can hear a child. Do you have a bell for a head? Looks like whatever this is, it does a lot of damage. All that player was low on health. Oh my goodness. Look how tanky that enemy is. Oh, now there's two of them. And they don't sound too friendly. They covered that ground quickly. Oh my goodness. I have a problem on my hand. On my hands, rather. Oh boy. I made a mistake. I should have just kept going. What is going on here? Ow, that hurt. Oh, they get hurt by whatever that is too. That seems exploitable. Someone's firing pot shots at me. There's something on the ground there, and I'm dead. Ha! Oh well. Is there bonfires in this game, or some kind of rest? Yes, there are bonfires. It's a lamp. Gotcha. It's very rare, though. Mostly comes up after a boss fight. This is a lamp, and this wasn't after a boss fight. Unless I somehow missed the boss fight, I don't think that's possible. I'm not sure I'd been up this way, had I? Wondrous monster, have audience with the unseen. Okay. Not very nice to call it a monster, is it, if we are trying to parlay? Fearhound, remember giant beast. Wondrous creature might be more diplomatic. Oh, they nearly killed me. 3 versus 1. Yeah. Only very few lamps are like this one. I never understood why they were kept like that, though. What do you mean kept like that? You mean why there was someone apparently refueling lamps throughout the world? Making sure they always had oil. Right, how are we looking? Ow. You attacked me. You said help me. Oh my goodness. As you attacked me. I wasn't attacking you. Yeah. Okay, this looks like it's a safer way to the same place. Probably. I say safer, for all I know, I would step onto this and then it would suddenly launch me into the ceiling or something. More wheels on the ground, interesting. Very fancy wheels. That's not a good noise. Okay. That's a new one. Dark Souls got you paranoid about safety. More the Doom games, the original ones. Doom 99, the 1993 Doom. Wait. I think I recognise this. We've been here, haven't we? This is where we got dragged off to when the man with the bag sucked all the life out of us. And that thing over there, that used to be a boar. A giant boar. And this room. I know this. There used to be a lamp up there. Oh, I didn't know Doom games could be like that. The Doom games certainly liked to play psychological games with you. You can also see the broken lamp. It's broken now. I see. The witch is gone. Hold on, Yanni. Now I know where I am. That raises some questions. Right, so that's what happened to the lamp. So there is indeed a staircase down. That really hurt. Oh no. Okay, now I have a problem on my hands. Looks like if I want to explore this place properly, I probably am going to have to deal with the individuals here. I think they're going to get me. Why won't you get staggered? And why do my attacks do effectively no damage now? I can't scratch them. Look at how little damage I'm doing. That sounded like a boar. Oh, you've caught up with us. Oh, dearie me. Have you given up? By the way, with this much insight, I'd recommend revisiting areas you've already explored and talking to people you've spoken to before. They might reveal more about the world. They wear no armor, but they're super tanky at the same time. Low damage can sometimes mean your weapon needs repairing. Good point. Does my weapon need repairing? I think durability 71 should be okay, shouldn't it? I mean, it's a bit low, but... yeah, the pathing seems to be having a little trouble, doesn't it? It feels a bit like I'm taking advantage. Still, I'm doing nothing that I'm sure they wouldn't do to me given the opportunity. Look at this. Next to nothing. Ow! It's a cannon. Okay. Poor brain. Did that say poor brainless hunter? Sorry, I can't look at the chat right now. So I don't know why I asked that question really, because when I can read chat I can just see what you said. And if you answer in chat... I'm not going to be in a position to read it right now. Okay, I've used up almost all my blood vials, but... are you giving up or not? It would appear not. They might get me. I don't think I'm winning this. I'm dead. It was a trap all along. I spoke too soon. Yeah, poor brainless hunters. Yeah. I'm not good enough at the game to defeat them. Not to sound defeatist, but they've too much health, they do too much damage, they're too quick. Take away any one of those and I might stand a chance, but altogether it's too much. Ow. Alright, I learned the hard way. Oh, hang on. Wow, okay, you went a long way to duel me. That is one determined dog. What was I going to say? I learnt the hard way before. That's odd. Where's the enemy that's usually there? I just see an item. Do they not respawn? Claw mark. What was I going to say? I learnt the hard way that there's an enemy waiting down there for me. Oh, they've seen me. Never mind, I guess I'm fighting them at least. This isn't so bad if they don't respawn. Ow. This isn't great. Hunters never spawn once defeated. Never respawn. Are these hunters the ones I'm fighting right now? I think they must be, because they have like the same weapons as me. Why are hunters hunting me? There's what's her name, the crow, that's usually the hunter of hunters. I wonder if I'm not what I appear to be. It's pretty bad of me, but I'm going to see if I can exploit the same thing I did before. Oh, well, if you're not going to follow me... Yep, they are. Okay. I'm relieved, because I thought that was going to be the new standard of enemy in this game, but if they're one-off enemies, I don't mind as much. That makes them more equivalent to a boss. Oh, they've seen me again. Well, at least it's just the one. It's going to be a hard fight, but I stand a chance against one, but not two. Never mind. Maybe they could be protectors of the area, or hunters gone wild due to too much insight. Well, you say that, but I'm currently walking around with 40 insight. So, if either of us are hunters gone wild due to too much insight, I think I know who that is. I do want to take them out, but honestly, they're not guarding this area anymore. So... Right, I need to be careful. Here. Is that a statue? No. Right. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there were no creatures down here last time I came here, but that doesn't mean there aren't now. And I'm dead. Well, that thing was horrible. I am just so out of my league now. People are going crazy. Take Gascoigne as an example. Doggo made out of limbs. Looked like something like that, didn't it? Interesting. Very interesting. Right, is there a hunter down there? Or is it just round the other side? I think it might be just round the other side. Which is fantastic news, because I know which way they'll be facing. Although, I might want to grab my blood echoes before I do anything. I'm moving slowly because I don't want to attract too much attention. Sneaky, sneaky. Excuse me, sir. Look at how little damage that did. Oh, for goodness sake. Ow. I mean, I deserved that. I absolutely deserved that. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though. Stealthborn, indeed. Ah, yes, Father G. Love his lore. I'm not particularly familiar with his lore, aside from the stuff we... Interesting. Came across just encountering him normally. Bloodstone chunk. I think that's our third one. Was it 3 we needed or 5 to upgrade the threaded cane to +7? Right, where's the other one in here? There you are. What are you doing? How? Okay, that was a bit embarrassing, but we're victorious. Oh, you could read his lore from his clothes, from the insight market, and doing the little girls quest. Yeah, the little girls quest didn't go too well. I did do that quest, so I know that she was probably, though not definitely, his daughter. But I gave her the locket, and yeah. You're not really done with the quest. Do you mean, by not really done, do you mean that there's still more to do? Or do you mean that I'd have to do a different playthrough to... Oh, there is more to do. Interesting. Beware of Hound and Despicable Giant Beast. Good advice. Right, I'm basically trying to do what I tried to do last time, but on the other one. That's why people keep telling you to talk with NPCs. Interesting. I assumed if I went to that window, there would be no one there, though. Perhaps I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. Ow. But I did get one thing I wanted. A one-on-one duel. No! How do you know? Are you two psychically linked or something? It's more than the window. Interesting. Oh, very well done. baiting me with your superior range. Yes! That's what I was trying to do. I assume they're using all weapons that I have access to. No! I mucked it up at the last minute. That was my battle to lose. And of course, more doors, windows, NPCs you can talk with other than her. I'm hoping that you'll find it out on your own. I'm just horrible at explaining stuff, so I ain't gonna spoil it for you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll find out. Ow. Ow. I went a little greedy there. Oh, you went a little greedy there. Yeah, perhaps. Well, this being a FromSoft game, you almost have to get told by others to look up quests yourself. Or ball. That's also true. Right, let's try sneaking up on this fellow again. Weapon at risk. Wonderful. Guess I'm using a weapon I'm not particularly familiar with then. Although this could be a good this could be a since we've seen so much electric being used, this could be a good way to do it, putting the electric gems on the other axe so that I just have an electric axe. On the other weapon I meant. I only have one axe. Oh, I was trying to get the parry riposte, but I didn't get it. That's what went wrong there. Oh, I can't even repair my weapon, can I? Because I have no blood echoes. Oh well, it is what it is. Just have to wait till I get it. Except the 2 million you have from items. True. That's a fair point. You still here, Tato? You still have facts you owed. Whenever you want those. Oh my goodness, of course. For those that aren't familiar, Tato redeemed the Read Me a Fact. Well, it's called a redeem, isn't it? Channel point redeem. 32 times, and so I've been slowly getting through them. Like, across multiple streams. Not following me? There you are. Let's go to the designated arena. Oh, thank goodness, that was a spectre. Yes! Why did that not count as a parry? As in, like, a suitable parry for riposting. They had a charged up attack. Oh my goodness. I don't understand the timings. Just hope I don't start to run out of blood vials and or quicksilver bullets. That would be a shame. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am running low on blood vials. That's not good. I just noticed I don't have the full complement of 20. Let's use the empty phantasm shell to buff our weapon. Probably should have been doing that all along. You could change the guns if the timing for pairing is getting confusing. I haven't used any other gun. Is the blunderbuss particularly slow by any chance? I'm guessing it is. I'll renew my... Oh, I can't renew the magic effect right now. Oh, I missed the parry riposte. And again! What a nuisance. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could charge attack and then change direction midway. I thought you were committed. Apparently not. Oh, I thought I had him. Oh, they baited me. No! I think that's all my blood vials gone. Hunter pistol is far more responsive. I could never get my parry right with a blunderbuss. I mostly use the hunter pistol. That was so close. It was close. We're gonna have to go back to the hunter's dream and use some of our built up blood. I don't know what frenzied blood is. Unspeakable blood echoes. Interesting. That's a fair amount. That's not loads. I don't think I've got 2 million blood in the inventory. Right, that should be enough to work with. So we'll repair our weapon. Actually, we'll fortify our weapon instead. Yes, I can fortify it. Good. Threaded cane. Yes, please. We don't have enough to fortify it again, but still. Right, and for the hunter's axe, I was thinking of putting all those lightning. Where are they? Are they these types? I thought we picked up some gemstones that we could use for adding lightning damage. Maybe I've made that up. Don't seem to have any. Maybe I did make it up. Alright, in which case I guess we'll put slow poison on. Oh, some weapons cannot use such gemstones, I see. Rapid poison effect, interesting. So we have slow poison and rapid poison. What does the rune we acquired recently do? We acquired one not that long ago. Claw mark. Visceral attacks are stronger. I mean, that's certainly not bad. Right, I want blood vials, please. goodness. 6 is not going to be enough. I'm going to need 20 at a minimum. Let me deal with that quickly. Rapid poison is pretty much bleed from the Souls games. I see. Oh, that's what it is. I always wondered what it was about. Right, that's been dealt with. Where were we? Oh, I was going to use some more blood, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. But aren't I going to end up using up all my blood to make this happen? That's no good. I'm going to have to try and... I was trying to avoid going to other locations until we had finished the section we were in. But I think I am going to have to at least try to farm a few more blood echoes. And I seem to remember the Forbidden Woods, the top bit, was pretty good for farming farming blood echoes. That was effective. I've not forgotten the trap here. I am kind of happy that the enemies here don't appear to be any tougher than they were last time. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to use this as a farming spot anymore because all the enemies would be so much tougher. Oh dear. That was unpleasant. This area was kind of overwhelming for me. I hated the enemies respawning. Yes, the area I was just in. Yeah, it was pretty unpleasant. But look, I've already got almost as many blood echoes as I did from using those items before. This is a much more efficient way to do it. Well, not more efficient actually. It's a much more... It's a renewable way to do it, which isn't slow. I suppose it couldn't be more efficient than just using items in your inventory if you happen to have them. So I suppose what I really meant is this is a better way to do it. Utilising the tonsil stone is probably the most efficient way to farm right now. But that means potentially turning myself into some sort of monster. Nope. Oh yes, I forgot you had that. Nope. I don't trust the person that told me do this if you want to be made strong. Huh. Weirdly, I don't think I've actually been here before. I think when I explored the Forbidden Woods before, I didn't go down this path. I could be wrong. Just a dead end. You should visit that amygdala near the door, where it does lead you to a good farming spot. I see. Ow. Sorry, I'm doing a poor job here. I probably can afford enough blood echoes now, even after having only done such a short section. Not least because I got 4 blood echoes back. Oh, I forgot about the birds over here. I mean, it'd be rude not to, really. Right, where were we? Back to the hunter's dream. There we go. I'm only just over the limit, but I am. Was that the one? I've not been there, so I can't be sure. Right. Need to, need to run around here again. Run! Oh dear. Very nice. And we've got a blood vial for our troubles. Wonderful. I just recalled the fact that all this trouble has been about killing a single non-boss enemy. And there's loads of other... oh, there's at least one other hunter in the area. Come get me! Well, they are pretty strong, though, and the stubborn mind won't leave you in peace if you don't finish the job. My goodness. Are you right about that? Have they given up? They've given up. I want to wait till the other one is out of sight. I guess it was the wind. Yes! Oh, you're gonna have a sad time now. Oh, hang on. No, very clever. Backing away such that your friend will get involved. Oh, you may have me. Oh, you've got support. That's bad. Come at me. Okay. Trying to get a charge attack off there was a bit optimistic. Yes! Not very cleanly done, but done it was. Oh, blimey, I got 20 Quicksilver bullets for my troubles. Right, they're gone. They should be, if I understand correctly, they should be gone for good. I won't have to deal with them again. Well, the good thing is that they aren't healing themselves. This is true. That's the one ability I seem to have, which they don't for some reason. And a jolly good thing too. Oh my goodness, you were prepared for me. I wasn't prepared for you. I was about to sneak up on you. That was the plan. Ow. Stop barbecuing me. Yes! Both in the same life as well. I got Madman's knowledge that time. Right, this area should be considerably safer now. I'm a little worried that we're just going to discover more of them inside the church facilities. Or inside the church building proper, I mean to say. At last indeed. It only took me the best part of an hour. Right, there's a strange dog down here, isn't there? That I need to be wary of. That hasn't seen me. If I'm lucky, I can get a sneak attack here. I probably won't be. It'll probably have turned around before I get the chance. Yep. Oh. I mean, I wasn't actually expecting to pull that off, but there we go. Job's a good one. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. We've read that before. I'm sure we have. Right, there was a lady down here before. I wonder if she's still here. Huh, something's changed. Hold on, something's changed, so let's proceed cautiously. I thought that was a figure holding a lantern for a second. Right, is the lady still here? I don't see her. Nope, she seems to have gone. Hopefully she got away safely. Bloodstone chunk too. That's one of the jailers. With the bag by them. Then she's at Cathedral Ward. Interesting. Whenever I spoke to her, she told me to leave her. So I hope she did make it to the cathedral ward safely. Okay. There used to be some witches here that would ambush you, and there's a lot of there are a lot of blood splatters here. Oh, that's not so bad if that's the only enemy. Poor thing's a bit too slow for its own good, isn't it? The bodies are still here? No. The bodies are gone. Interesting. Oh, then she might be dead. You try wearing a priest outfit when talking with her next time, I see. The jailers are gone, which is good. Oh, they're dead. Or one of them's dead. Do I take the quick way out? Going past where the Dark Beast was. Oh, can you imagine if I hadn't defeated the Dark Beast up till now? What a colossal pain that would have been. I think I should probably leave and at least try to explore the rest of this area. Super tanky and super hard hitters too. I'll never like those guys. Super tanky and super hard hitters too. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't my favourite. But honestly, those hunters were worse. Much worse. You're just gonna wait there at the bottom. That's open now. That was shut before. That's one of the things I wanted to check. There's another door at the other end. Oh, no, it's a wall, isn't it? But it looked like that. It was a wall that it looked like. It had been. It looked like it wasn't originally a wall. It had been bricked up, and so I wanted to check. I want to check there as well. Get off me! Get off me now! I'm not your dinner. Good. That was actually pretty good for blood echoes. I mean, that wasn't a very difficult opponent for 1,600. It's just giving you a tight hug. Then why the bite marks? So the thing that crosses my mind... No, not right now. Is it feels like... the jailers were trying... because the jailers are dead specifically. It feels like some other faction besides themselves came through here. It feels like someone came here for some purpose and just destroyed all the jailers that were trying to protect the place. Which is interesting. I mean, it is tempting to think of there as just being good old chaps and chapettes like ourselves and the unspeakable horrors. But everything we've seen suggests that that's not the case. That there's oops. Interesting. It seems that the unspeakable horrors actually represent a wide... a large group of different factions. Or at least two. I suspect more. I mean, even from the very beginning of the game, we realised that there seemed to be beasts, and then there seemed to be undead villagers or something, and they seemed to be different factions as far as we could tell. Love can be painful, I guess. Do you remember the chanting when you were here the first time? I don't think I've ever been up the elevator before. That elevator I just used. If you mean more generally in this area... Oh, wonderful. Then I'm sure you're right. But no, I don't. I'm sure if I heard it again, I'd think, oh, yeah, of course. But no, I had forgotten that. I meant the area where we were here before, getting onto the elevator. Right. No, but I'm sure you're right. Oh, that's why this links up. Okay, I know where I am now. Oh. Okay. I've seen both of those elevators before, but it never occurred to me that they were one in the same elevator shaft, if that makes sense. Well, now we know. Well, they were summoning the Great One. I see. Well, there's multiple Great Ones, aren't there? Oh, this area hasn't respawned, has it? It seems jolly well like it has. Well, to be fair, I think there's fewer enemies in this area now. Oh, the big creature made of limbs isn't here anymore. That's odd. Oh, but there's several more. And from the looks of it, the summoning ritual went pretty well. Who are they? I've only just noticed the ones with the bells appear to be female. Okay, I've attracted the attention of one of them, which is probably what I want. Wow. Huh. What have I done? That's really interesting. Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. What's a Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem do then? I do have the bulk damp blood gems. Extra damage versus kin. I don't know what kin are. So whatever that that thing that damages you is, I seem to have, by luring an enemy onto it, I seem to have disabled it. They are the summoners, they were the ones chanting, I see. And now they have the power to summon the dead back to the mortal. This doesn't apply to beasts though. Kin are those like Rom and other great ones. I see. So essentially it's extra damage versus bosses. So presumably then the chanting was... Oh. Presumably then the chanting was in like the female range, mezzo to soprano. Not every boss. Now it'll be interesting to see if that area of effect, that gold light that does area of effect damage, it'll be interesting to see if that's respawned or not. I think I'm gonna start Bloodborne myself. Have you played before? Ah! I've tried it. It's a very good game, but be prepared for a lot of frustration. The lore is insanely good. I see. Insanely good. Yes. Very clever. I destroyed this thing last time, but I can't seem to this time. Oh, that hurt. I destroyed this thing the first time, but this time it's very much getting the better of me. And I'm dead again, which means all those souls, not souls, blood echoes are gone as well. 26k, I think. I did do DS3 and Elden Ring co-op though. I haven't tried Elden Ring yet. Co-op is super fun in Bloodborne. Sag. Yep. Never mind. It's the game. Elden Ring is my favourite so far. Then DS3. Interesting. Isn't Sekiro another very popular one? You know, one that some people cite as their favourite quite often. My first Souls game was DS2. Goodness. Is that a dancing rabbit? Goodness. Yeah, I'm starting on Dark Souls 2. Goodness. I'm playing through Dark Souls 2 at the moment. twice a week. But I did Dark Souls 1 first. Dark Souls 1 was a very good game, whereas Dark Souls 2 feels kind of a bit rough around the edges. They made some changes to the Dark Souls formula that I think were a really good idea and a great innovation. And then there's some other changes that I really don't agree with. Never finished the DLCs though, I see. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 wasn't very good, but I did have fun with it though. Well, that's the most important thing. Got him that time. The enemy placement wasn't very good. I think the biggest mistake that Dark Souls 2 made, at least off the top of my head, is introducing mechanics that made grinding necessary. At least if you weren't able to play the game perfectly, and let's face it, who can? Things like having to grind for souls so that you can buy not Estus Flasks, life gems, for example. I disagree with that choice a lot. I think it detracts from the game significantly. If you're stuck on a certain boss, you should be able to just keep fighting that boss over and over again. You shouldn't have to ever stop and grind. Farming to farm souls, in my opinion. Hang on, someone's reanimating the enemies. Never used life gems, and I'm not a good player. Oh, well done. I think the concept of the life gem itself was an improvement, because there's 2 healing items in Dark Souls 2. There's the Estus Flasks, which that prevent you from moving when you use them, regenerate you, recover your health almost instantly. It's not quite instant, but it's close. And you get them back whenever you rest at a bonfire or die, but you cannot move when you use them. And then there's the life gems, which do allow you to move when you use them, but they regenerate your health much more slowly. That was effective. It's almost like someone put those up specifically to protect people from those creatures. And I think... Oh, but the other problem with life gems is you don't get them back when you die or rest. You have to buy them in-game, and that was the mistake in my opinion. Having 2 different types of healing items, one which heals you slowly, but allows you to move in while you're healing, and another healing item that heals you much more quickly, but you have to stand still to use it. I think that adds a lot of strategic depth to the game. It's specifically making players have to grind for the souls, which I think was a mistake. So that's a funny one, because a single item they added to the game I feel was both in different ways an example of a great design decision and a terrible one. Well, I can't imagine playing Dark Souls 2 without life gems. Yeah, I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. I'll just be honest. They got me good with that one. And they got me. Indeed, when I first looked at the character, I thought it was your VTuber indeed, but yeah. That guy has a long ponytail that your VTuber doesn't have. I'm playing a woman. I was waiting for that to jump out. Never occurred to me to do so until I saw how others played. Never used any other consumables either. That's our character, Jenny. I am unfortunately going to have to grind for some more blood vials. So the exact same mistake that I think they made in Dark Souls 2, they've made in this game. Healing items you should not have to grind for. You should not have to pay for healing items. I just don't think it works well mechanically. I think it detracts from the game significantly. I thought I could attack through that, but I couldn't. I find the farming to be like the dev's way of asking players to visit places they haven't visited before and to revisit areas they've already explored. I don't know about that, because at least in Dark Souls 2, they don't really take advantage of that at all. Like, the areas don't change. This area hasn't changed so far as I can tell. This is Bloodborne. But, like, I'm revisiting it because this is one of the best areas to grind, and yet this area doesn't appear to be one that has changed. So they're not capitalizing on that, if that is the intention. And obviously players aren't going to revisit every area. They are going to select just a few that they think are good for grinding in. Like, will you stop that? I think they got me. Yep. They did a very good job pinning me to the corner there. You should check out the starting area. I do intend to go back there. These two didn't do things well. Like, I discovered new secrets visiting the starting area all over again in Bloodborne. Once I've done the Hippogean jail. That's probably where we'll go next. Might be worth seeing if Yoska is willing to have a conversation with me now, instead of threatening to kill me. Oh my goodness, that is frustrating. Usually we can run through that alright. On this occasion we couldn't for some reason. Ouch indeed. Excellent. That went well. Wait, didn't you usually drop... Yeah, you do usually drop blood vials. I thought so. The more blood vials we pick up, the fewer I have to buy. Poor dogs didn't even make it to me on this occasion. Huh, that was more effective than I thought it was going to be. Ow, you're still alive. Excellent. Rightio, that should be enough blood echoes for me to restock my blood vials. Oops. I was looking at chat, not where I was running. Right, back to the hunter's dream. Also, you haven't checked out the farming area, which the amygdala would take you to after getting the tonsil stone. I'm a little reluctant to. Because that's certainly not something I would have done if I hadn't been prompted by chat to do so, nor something I would do in real life if this were real. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Farming goes hard on these games, this is true. I get that. But that's what the stone's description asks you to do. Yeah, but it's like... Go to the entity that lives in the shrouded chapel so that it can make you strong. And I'm thinking, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to parlay with the unspeakable horror that lives in the shrouded chapel in order for it to make me strong. That does not seem like a good idea. I get that. Right, we have a bunch of enemies to kill, but sometimes you've got to risk something to gain something more. Yeah, but I feel that's exactly what the summoners did. And we've seen how well that's worked out. It's a gamble, but it's not a gamble that I need to take. I mean, if the general feeling in chat is that I should, then I will, but it's not my inclination to do so. I just noticed, does she have tendrils growing out of her face that presumably weren't there before the summoning ritual? Nah, just go with your inclination. It's an optional gamble. It's best to stick with the experience you wish to have. Oh, I barely won that. Those things are terrifying. Oh, did I never actually pick this up? I suppose I never actually defeated that particular one. Oh, I don't mind those bloodstone chunks. I might actually be able to... I picked up some more bloodstone chunks not that long ago. I might actually have enough. Oh, that's why that thing was moving. I was going to say, I picked up... I may now have enough bloodstone chunks to upgrade my threaded cane again. Yeah, I almost said, the first time I jumped down onto this thing, I almost said, why is that thing, like, moving from side to side? But I, like, concluded that, oh, it must be, like, me walking on the roof that's doing that. But no, it wasn't. It's because there's a great big creature in there. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the jumping doesn't work Dark Souls in the Dark Souls way. That'll be why. I mean, it does make sense to avoid that risk. You already know that the townspeople are pretty much insane. It's normal to feel distrustful of their directions. Well, that and the person that told me to do it had a very sinister voice. And their advice was, as I say, to parlay with the unspeakable horror that lives in the Shrouded Chapel. Once I've secured this location, I'll actually look up exactly what they told me. Obviously, I don't want to do that until it's relatively safe. Isn't it confusing to swap between Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne? Muscle memory wouldn't allow it. It's not too bad. The two mistakes I make is getting the jumping wrong, because the jumping is different, and getting the healing wrong, particularly when I go from Bloodborne back to Dark Souls 2. Often it takes me a while to remember that I should be using square to heal, not triangle. On a number of occasions I've accidentally started dual wielding my weapon when I actually meant to heal in Dark Souls 2. Ow. Ow, it hit me out the air. And again. Wow. We both hit each other at the same time then. Right, I used a lot more blood vials there than I'd have liked to have used. That wall does actually still appear to be there. I thought it may have been destroyed. That doesn't appear to be the case. Fortunately, there's 2 of these holy fires, or whatever they are, that I can use. Do you think the jailers set them up to prevent whatever these things are from getting a foothold? I'm a little worried about there possibly being other ones of them that I haven't encountered yet. But no, we seem to be good. They're taking their time to get back. For me, it's the pacing. DS2 is more about patience, and Bloodborne is more about getting aggressive. Somehow I seem... That door's changed. That door never looked like that before, I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it was the angle I was... Oh, it's the red moon reflecting off of it. Okay. I was going to say, I would remember if there was a bright bronze door there. Oh my goodness. I wonder what having the golden smoke around them means. It presumably means something. Okay, we are victorious. I believe this area has been secured now and we can have a proper look around. Although, to be honest, it looks like there may not actually be anything up here after all. Yeah, look at this. This must have been a what's the word? A thoroughfare at some point. Like, surely this has been bricked up after the fact. With that big arch up there. I mean, it's completely inconsistent with, like, the other little arches. It's not like... It's not like it can purely be explained by being structural. They must have been letting carts through here at some point, I'm sure of it. But then bricked it up for some reason. I just don't think they'd have built it that way otherwise. You've come to the right place. Maybe it's to prevent people from entering and leaving the premises. What do you mean? Oh, you mean why they would have bricked it up? Well, presumably. The ritual was done in secrecy. Yeah. It's a fair point. Right, I think the only 2 areas we haven't been now are through here. Because that door used to be shut. And where the Dark Beast was. This place seems pretty horrible. Let's try the Dark Beast way. We can always come back here. I can grab some more blood vials while we're at it, actually. That would be a good idea. Oh, hello. I had no idea they were here. Huh. Oh, singing. Interesting. That must be a reference to the chanting. Oh, blimey, they're still waiting out there for me. That's interesting. I wonder if they were held there by some sort of loading mechanic. If I went far enough away that the game saved their location, then they were just stuck there. Right. I guess we're going via the Dark Beast route, aren't we? That would seem to make the most sense. Oh, I forgot about you. Excellent. I find the world of Bloodborne to be built on curiosity. The citizens' thirst for knowledge drove them to commit unspeakable acts and summon eldritch beings, all in a desperate attempt to satisfy their hunger. That hunger. Now you have been given the power to respawn countless times and uncover their secrets, no matter how insane or disturbing they may be. Is that actually canon, our respawning? I assumed it wasn't. I assumed it was just a conceit. Well, not even quite a conceit. It would be a conceit if it was incorporated into the world. I suppose, I mean, I just thought it was a compromise to make a better game. Ha ha ha! That is a very useful lamp. Oh yeah, we come out in Old Yarnum. I don't really want to search through Old Yarnum, although I could. Alright, let's grab ourselves some blood vials. And we'll keep going. That's a nice number of blood vials. Right, starting area, you say. First floor sick room. Let's explore out from there. I mean, Gehrman, the hunter who appears in the dream, does mention about that in the beginning. Oh, does he? Did I miss that? Fair enough. That body's still there. That makes me think that I wasn't supposed to kill them. I used the old can I lock on, and if I can, then they're an enemy trick, and came to the conclusion that they're an enemy, but I'm not so sure now. That was weird. I shouldn't have. I can lock onto them and they're not an enemy. Well, I feel bad. But I do hope there aren't further consequences for that decision. Oh, that man that I... Oh. I asked a gentleman to come here. And now there's another one of those creatures. and there was one of those creatures, like, on this operating table. I think that may be what happened to the man that I invited to come here. Right, okay. Best not invite any more people to come here. Right, are you mad at me? Are you willing to talk this time? Yoska? FromSoft games mostly always have an explanation for most of the mechanics. Pretty much a slaughterhouse. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. She's twitching in an odd way. She's on some sort of hospital bed. I'm trying to work out if those things on her back are growing out of her or if they're part of her attire. That's because of the blood moon, I guess. Does that explain what's going on here? She looks mostly human, but that doesn't actually tell you much. Well, let's have a word.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast.
Okay.
God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen.
Does it? Chosen by whom exactly?
How they writhe inside my head. It's rather rapturous.
Wait. No, we're okay. I was going to say, is she the one that has the child inside her? But then I realised that they said that the child would be inside a womb, not a head. So, then again, in Greek mythology, there was at least one god that sprang out of the head of another, wasn't there? Pitiful, really.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressed. I knew it. It's...
I don't know. No, it can't be all of the women, because we fought the summoners, and they weren't reduced to this state. But yeah, pregnancy, that's a good point. Because she's feeling nauseous. Could be the contractions as such. What I'm debating right now is, do I slay her? I don't really want to risk slaying an innocent person. But on the other hand, she may be harbouring a great one inside her. She's not much help either in terms of actually explaining things. I feel like if I just leave this situation may become a lot worse. But if I'm wrong, I'm killing an innocent person. Wait, you can hear a child. Cruel to be kind. You could hear a child for a while then.
God, I know it's progressed. I knew it. Oh, it's.
Hang on. I'm a woman. I don't feel that way. So it's clearly not all women. All the evidence is unfortunately pointing to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? All the evidence is pointing to... it isn't safe to keep her alive. And also, what about, you know, the people that were supposed to be coming here to be treated? They're either not here or they've been turned into whatever those creatures are. I don't think we can work under the assumption that she was actually a good person doing good work. At the end of the day, it is a judgment call, but I can't think of a single compelling argument that would suggest sparing her, aside from wait till you have more evidence. But we're dealing with great ones here. You know, this could lead to the birth of some evil god. Next time, notice her hair's colour. What about her hair's colour? It's sort of... It is an odd colour, isn't it? It's almost a very... It's not... It's sort of like a very desaturated purplish colour, isn't it? There's a lot of lore related to this. Read up on it later, after your playthrough to avoid spoilers. You'll understand after a second or third playthrough. Do you think I should spare her? I know this is slightly metagamey, but if you think there is a compelling reason to spare her, then I could be persuaded to do so. I meant like when you visit her for the first time versus this time. I've never seen her before. The first time I came here, she threatened to kill me, so I left. So no one thinks that I should spare her then. Okay. Third umbilical cord. I definitely made the right call there. But why was there was it a second umbilical cord in the location that would become... Oh, I have two third umbilical cords. That's interesting. Why was one of them in the place that would become the hunter's dream? Like the place that the hunter's dream was based on? This must have happened before. It's just hard to make a choice. Still, we gained some useful information there. Apparently they grow in the head. A lot of pieces to put together. There are indeed. Incidentally, I didn't reread it this time, but the third umbilical cord description does say that it's part of the... It's involved in the birth of a great one. Where is it? There. A great relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Oh, I said I was going to read the description of the tonsil stone as well, didn't I? Wherever that's gone. It's around here somewhere. Is it a key item? Or did I just go... There it is. Step lightly round to the right of the Great Cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, exactly. The gift of the Godhead. Do you know what? This area is actually brighter now than it was before. I'm pretty certain it is. Like, the sky's darker, but I'm pretty sure it was... I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the lighting was darker here previously. I thought that... Oh no, the door hasn't opened. Interesting. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's almost like it's morning. Like sunrise. But for the state of the sky, I mean. Like if we were to look at the light level actually on the ground. Since you're here, you should visit the other NPCs over here. Being AFK, did you see another of the alien-looking dudes here? Yes. And I think that's the gentleman I asked to stay at the clinic. Well, it's the red moon. Yeah, but if it was a red moon, it would be casting a red light on the ground, but it's not. It's casting a mostly white light. Slight yellowish tinge to it, but mostly white. And yeah, I've forgotten where most of the NPCs are in this area, but I was intending to visit Gilbert at the minimum. That's also true. See, what I'm wondering is if that sky's an illusion of some sort. I wonder if what we're seeing on the ground is a reflection of reality. Although it could be the other way round. Huh. Pretty sure you weren't there before. Oh dear, was that Gilbert? I don't think Gilbert did well with their illness, did they? That was Gilbert. They did attack me, to be clear. It's not like I was I jumped the gun or anything. Does anyone remember where any other NPCs were in this vicinity? I mean, I know, strictly speaking, I should find it myself, but I have genuinely forgotten. Yeah, I know. Poor Gilbert. Gilbert deserved better. There was the ill girl. Not sure whether you talked with the old woman. I did speak with the old woman. She's at the church ward. Which I should probably visit. I've forgotten the way to the little girl from here. I haven't been through this. Well, I've like run through here. But I haven't like actually fought the enemies in this area since I think the beginning of the game. And it's we're doing significantly more damage than we were back then. I remember this area being a real threat to me at the beginning of the game, and really struggling with it. I guess those are the main ones in this area. My memory is bad. Just after the shortcut, after the first big brick dead. Big Brick dead? Oh, I think I know the area. Yeah. Because there's the area with the big enemy. And then there's like 2 ravens nearby. Dude, right. Oh, that was embarrassing. One-handed typing sucks. Are you okay to be typing one-handed? You don't have like an arm in a sling or something? Bro got one arm. Well, I wouldn't know. I hope Foa has 2 arms, since having 1 arm would be quite the inconvenience. Eating Cheetos, or however it is spelt. I see. Yeah, that area, the one I just went through, I really struggled with that when I first began the game. In my first Bloodborne stream. And this enemy up ahead was a real challenge as well. I remember thinking of them as a mini-boss. I had so much difficulty. Oh, that's embarrassing. Never mind. No real damage done. Of course, it's not because I'm more skillful at all. It's because my character's higher level, got better gear, etc. That's the only reason this is so much easier. Goodness knows I'm not good at this game. Right, it's over here, isn't it?
You haven't by any chance seen my little sister, have you?
Oh no.
I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small, and wears a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out there anywhere?
Hand over the red messenger ribbon. I swear, if this leads to another little girl meeting a unfortunate end, I will not be happy.
Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside?
Incidentally, I'm afraid your parents have
Something to remember her by.
haven't had the best time either. Poor girl. What was that?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Don't mention you killed her dad. Oh, there's no point going this way, is there? The old woman was the old woman this way? Or have I made that up? I think she was. It's been a long time. Ow. That's mildly inconvenient. Not this way. Or it is a long way round. Oh, okay. Could you... Oh, I think I remember where she is now. Never mind. How do I get there? I think I need to go back to the the lamp for this area. I think there's a shortcut there. No, there's a building I can go through that would be even quicker. Isn't there? But I've forgotten where the entrance to the building is. Oh, I know where a entrance to that building is, though. I feel like there's an entrance to that building around here, but I've forgotten where it is. But I remember where the upstairs entrance is. It's just past the beasts up here. So I guess I'm taking a slightly longer route, but not a very long route. Oh, would you like to know what would have happened if you sent the guy to the other place instead of the clinic? Will I find out anyway? I had assumed that the people in the church ward were fine. I may have assumed wrong. You will not. Okie dokie, what would have happened if I sent them to the church ward then? Unless you replay the game, I guess. I don't know, I might be persuaded to do a new game plus. I don't particularly want to start the game from the very beginning again with a level 1 character all over. But I could potentially see my way to do a new game plus. You know, cutting through the villages. As if they're nothing. Well, these are the early game villagers. These ones aren't scaled to my level. Don't forget, like, the villagers that were in the area connected to the Hypogean jail. I don't know what it's called. But that general area. The one where the enemies were respawning, that area. They were doing, like, half my health per gunshot if they actually shot me. Right, this is where I wanted to end up. I think I was wrong about there being a faster way into that building. I think I have ended up taking probably the fastest path here. He would have slowly murdered them all, one after another. You could have fought him before sending him away, or when he arrived. Why would he have killed them? Oh, because we found him by the body of a woman and a child. He must have gone mad. It just wasn't immediately apparent because he didn't attack us. Maybe their powers were amplified by the summoned ones? Am I misunderstanding this? What was going on here? We're talking about the man who we found on top of the windmill, right? I don't get why he would have tried to kill the people in the church. Unless he was mad. Now, there should be no one here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. No response. Let me make my way back to the thingamabob. The lamp, so that I can... Wrong way. So that I can go to the church ward and see what's there. This guy, yeah. You found him eating some dead bodies, probably of people he killed. Right. I did not appreciate that that was what was going on. I thought he was grieving. To me, that scene looked like he was there, possibly with his mother and own child, wife and their child, and that they had been killed by goodness knows what. and that he was the survivor. With transformed form, I see. So, I did actually send him to the right place then. Yeah, it does look like that. I've always thought he was grieving too. Yup, you did. Or if you wanted a fun fight. So then the only person I may have failed is the lady who was in the Hippogean jail. Unless I could have got the little girl here if I hadn't told her what happened to her parents. Which is possible, I guess. What am I even doing now in this game? I guess exploring the area that's opened up. In the Hippogean jail area.
There you are.
There I am.
You're early, dear.
Okay.
Is anything the matter? You can always
Yes.
tell me. Mother will make everything better.
I don't think you're my mother. But yes, I think something is wrong is a fair assessment. I would agree with that. Or something is the matter.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erdon Chapel. Because there's nothing to fear here.
Do I have the key to get to the area up top? I think you've missed the rude man too. Presumably, you could not bring her here. Completely, I mean. And also the Lady of the Night, an important NPC. Yep, missed them. Oops. Oh, I wish I'd stopped doing that. Waste of bullets. Nice try. Oh, there we go. That's those bullets back. Are there more of them here now? Maybe not. I swear there weren't this many the first time we came here. I guess there's nothing else here then, other than maybe transformed NPCs? Interesting. Can people invade you? Yes, they can. Probably the worst part of FromSoft games. Need a guide to complete most of the quests. Quests in quotation marks. You should join a guild for that, I guess. Forgot how that worked. Covenant, assuming that's how what they're called in this game as well. Or do they actually call them guilds? Transformed enemies, not NPCs. Ow! That hurt. Well, they won't do it again. I never made it to the healing church. Not sure if I was supposed to yet. I don't think you can be invaded unless you want to. Oh, is that the case? That's true. I haven't been invaded yet, have I? Good point. I was thinking of Dark Souls 2. Oh, we did well for consumables. Right, I'm assuming I don't have the item I need to get through here. Yeah, it's locked. I seem to remember hearing something about having to commune with the moon, though. The sky and cosmos are one, and the unseen waits ahead. Remember rolling. If I had enough insight, would I be able to see something there by any chance? One does wonder. There are areas where you can be invaded if online, but there's a way to prevent it. I see. Looks to me like there's only one way forwards. Yeah, it's this way down, isn't it? And that's the area connected to the Hippogean jail. Someone did say there was a way that you could guide where these elevators go. I do wonder if there's some trick to get that elevator to go somewhere else. Right. Where am I going? Hunter's Dream. And then to the area I've forgotten the name of that's connected to the Hippogean jail. But while we're here, it would be rude not to pick up a handful more blood vials. Goodness knows we need them. The Yahogul Chapel, that's the one. I forgot where to get the key for that area. I have no idea either. Like, the area I'm going to now is my one lead. It's the one area that I know I now have access to in the game, which I didn't have access to before. Oh, the lady that was in the that was crying downstairs. She wasn't in the church ward, so she never made it then. No idea what actually happened to her, but she didn't make it. We've been very close to the key today, but it's not obvious to find. Would need to search. That makes me think that it might actually be back here somewhere. Interesting. I didn't fully search those areas because I was getting so overwhelmed with all the enemies that kept respawning. And some of the enemies I couldn't figure out a way to stop them respawning. Oh yeah, now I remember. But memory very hazy. Well, that wasn't pleasant. I guess it's somewhere around the area you already passed by. The area I already passed by? Oh, you mean the area before I got here? Not here. Alrighty. We can go back and check that. I've gone the wrong way. I meant the beginning part of this whole area. You couldn't explore much because of it being overwhelming. Yeah, it was very overwhelming. Oops. Oh, blimey. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, where was the enemy that was shooting from up here? Ah! They weren't. They were shooting from here. Is this the key? No. As convenient as that would have been. Someone's got a bell around here. Oh, you do. There you are. I didn't even see you in the corner there. Okay, we've secured this area. I'm not sure if there was actually any point to securing this area, since there's not really much more to search. But, secure it is. Nothing but foes here. Treat small gem with care. Okay, I was literally just thinking, do I need to destroy these chairs to achieve something? But if it says I should leave them alone, maybe I'll leave them alone. I remember there being some kinds of platforming to do, so it's not very easy to reach. Wait, wasn't there some sort of lightning raining down from the sky around here? And by from the sky, I mean from a giant eldritch horror. Pretty sure that was a thing. Wow. Yes, I know, everything's my fault. Isn't that DS3? You're hit with the ladies, indeed. They are respawning. I don't know how they do that. Because there doesn't seem to be anyone ringing a bell so far as I can tell. I remember there being a drop from the edge. I'm pretty sure this is the only area I haven't fully explored, right? Are you causing the respawning? No. Wondrous kin of the cosmos, but it's a scourge of false gods. What causes that? And how do I stop it? Right, down here perhaps? No? What is the point of this area specifically? Ah. Down here presumably. I don't think I've been here before. I might have been. I don't think so. Okay. We've recovered a bit. This might be a legitimately good time to use the enchantment on the sword. Sounds like there's someone with a bell in here. Time to leave. I'd probably have been better off searching for whoever had the bell. I hope this giant glowing sword isn't going to attract any attention when I walk in here. Right, I'm sure I heard a bell. Right, you've seen me. Where are you? Okay, let's go out and back in again. I keep hearing a bell, but I do not see owner of said bell. Do you have a lantern? Sound messes up sometime. Is that just for me? Messes up in what way? The lady is behind the cage. Thank you. Good thing they didn't see me. Does not open from this side. Sound. Right. I'll have to have a listen to that at some point. Could you describe the problem? Cracking. Is it the mic? don't know how I get in there. Did I get a visceral on 2 enemies simultaneously? No, I can't have. That's ridiculous. The game and you. The game and me? That shouldn't happen. Getting in there is the mystery you need to solve. Notice it with the game sound mostly. Not sure about you. Interesting. Sound fine on my end. Even the clip? Right, what's in here? Is it the key I need? Tiny tonitrus. Interesting. Blood vials. What? There's something up there. That's a little worrying. Oh, they're respawning. You have to drop down here, I guess. I guess that should be the key. Right. I see what you mean. Into the cage. Ow. Is there a way upstairs that I can find? Looks like there might be a door there. What is that? Not a door. Thank you, chest. Just saved my life. Yeah, there's an upstairs. So there should be a way to get there. I guess not through here. If not through there, then how? Time for insight. I have to be careful here. There's respawning enemies here, isn't there? Who haven't respawned this time. I mean, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just a little surprised. Have I been up this way yet? That's the way I would have come, so yes. Come originally, I mean. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh dearie me. Down here, probably. Not like that. Of course. I think I found the way. Provost Wilhelm would have been proud of Carlisle's runes. Is that the same as, oh, what's his name? The other Wilhelm. Now you know why the devs kept so many witches over there. What, to knock you down? Ow, who did that? You did that. Stop it! You wouldn't notice that area feeling overwhelmed by them. I see what you mean. Oh, we're getting the low battery warning. Right, there's at least one witch down here, isn't there? Not the key, sadly. I don't think I can jump over there. I think this is the same building we were in before. I don't know why you haven't seen me yet, but I'm rather glad you haven't. Right, you can stop that now. Don't give up. Did you just turn your back to me? Okay, I don't know why. Probably not going to be good for your health, but there we go. Blimey. Rightio, any more of them up here? Don't think so. So I guess we drop down. So the reason the bottom area exists for you to be able to get into separately is to realise upper cathedral key, right? Is so that you'll discover you'll be more likely to discover the way down, because you'll be thinking in terms of, oh, I need to drop down there, there's enemies up above, you can hear the bell, etc. That makes sense. You know, because you'd be, as I was, you're thinking, where's the enemy with the bell? They're above you. And I'm dead. Yep, you got it. Oh, dearie me. I wish I hadn't died there. I could have just held my own, you know, just slowly worked my way through the enemies, but I thought it made more sense to make a run for it. Look how close we were. Ow. Blimey, look how far back my blood echoes were. Oh, they're doing... That's a laser eye. Goodness. Very nice of the game to award me the blood echoes. No! Good try, King, Sire, Lord. Thank you, I'll get it eventually. Probably. I might just lose the blood echoes, let's be honest. Where did my blood echoes go? There they are. Oh, how am I going to get through there? Right, now's the time to go. I'm not going to make it. Oh! I jumped it. Huzzah! Let's have a few victory kills. There we go. Close one. That was a very close one. To be fair, I did have a couple of even closer ones just before that. So close, in fact, that I died. Right. Blimey, I still don't have 100 blood vials stored. I thought for sure that would have taken me over the limit, but it hasn't. Oh, I probably should have checked whether my weapon needs repairing and done that first. But I didn't. How's my weapon looking? Probably could do with being repaired soon. Right, we want Cathedral Ward. A finely tailored Bordeaux dress, worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces... And I missed the rest. Up we go. Ow. Good. Actually, why don't we try the axe out for a bit? Since we hardly use it. That'll save the durability of my threaded cane. Ow! Stop that. I do wonder with all that poison on the axe whether it would be good for bosses. Bloodborne axe is my favourite weapon in all the Soulsborne games. Goodness, that is high praise. Like I say, I've hardly used it. I leveled it up as a backup weapon in case I needed one. Where's the big enemy that's supposed to be here? There they are. Mine is the... Hang on. Doing a bad job here. There we go. Mine is the Blades of Mercy. I love the moves, especially the running thrust and the spin. That'll be on the axe, I assume. Oh dear, the recoil got them. Axe spin is very good. I don't know how to do that. Spin with the axe. I didn't get any souls. I think the wheelchair-bound enemy that fell off due to the recoil may have actually survived the fall. Right. You can stop that now. Oh dear. Secured? Right, can we open this? That is the question. Opened door with upper cathedral key. We have made progress. What did that say? Upper cathedral ward? The choir. What is that? Are you friend or foe? Are you a foe? No. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, friend. Hope trophy earned. Extend the axe, then R2. Oh, I see. Wait, are you a friend? Ow! You're not a friend. You were just posing as a friend. No, worth noting that you get another attack instead of parry when you two-handle weapon, if you haven't noticed that already. I believe that was brought to my attention. Oh yeah, and you two-hand by changing mode, that was it. Right, I have done that before. I had just forgotten about it, particularly as when I had been using the axe, I'd mostly been using it in its one-handed variety. Didn't know you had gotten a VTuber avatar, but fun that your stream quality has gone up. Oh, you do think that the VTuber avatar helps then? Also, it's lovely to see you, Grumpy Monk. It's been a long time. I hope you're well. How have you been? Oh. Unfortunately, I should probably wrap up now, which is a shame since you've only just arrived. But this is much later than I'd usually stream. I don't know why I've been streaming late the last last one or two streams. Probably shouldn't have been. What was I thinking? Next stream's going to be tomorrow. I'll probably continue with the Talos Principle, which is a puzzle game. And then Thursday is going to be Dark Souls 2. Then Friday is going to be more Bloodborne. And then Saturday we're back round to the Talos Principle 2. Since I'm currently streaming 6 days a week. Oh, hang on. I had more people to thank for following me. In fact, I don't have enough space. Which is unfortunate. Okay, I'll probably let you knock some people off the bottom on this occasion, and then between streams I will have to fix that properly. So thank you, Eldon. I really appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. And thank you, Pineapple Incorporation. I really appreciate the follow. Obviously, thank you to everyone that kept me company today. Kept me company in chat. And everyone that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. You genuinely are the reason that I do this. You're the people that make this worthwhile. I've been doing good, and I'm really happy you're playing Bloodborne now, since it's one of my favourite From Software games. I see. I have been enjoying it. It is good. Bit frustrating at times, but good. This was a fun stream. I hope to be there when you stream next. Well, I very much would enjoy your company if you can make it. Like I say, next Bloodborne stream is going to be Saturday. Is that right? Yeah, no. That's wrong. Friday. Friday is next Bloodborne stream. Tomorrow's going to be a very different game. It's a puzzle game called The Talos Principle 2. Just making you aware, because I know some people will obviously only want to tune in for some types of games and not necessarily others. And the Talos Principle especially tends to be a much... I really enjoy it. I think it's a very good game, but it is a bit of a slower stream, so you're aware. Anyway, anything else to say? I should probably be raiding. Who's streaming right now who I could be raiding? Tofu Rabbit's streaming. So's 1010 Carty. 1010 Carty's doing Dark Souls 3. Let's give Tofu a raid. We haven't raided Tofu in a while. She's a VTuber bunny rabbit. So I'll leave you in Tofu's very capable hands. And in the... and yeah, as I've announced when my streams are going to be. If my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I'd also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. I'm just waiting for the thing to tick down so I can raid. There we go.